This is Drowned by Ridley, SNIPES, and TREYT from OCREMIX. That was Drowned from Ridley, SNIPES, and TREYT on OCREMIX. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Here we go, streaming again. Oh. I am late, and I apologize. Oof. Had a long weekend. In case my streaming schedule doesn't make it obvious, my weekend is when I actually work. So sometimes it can be rough, especially every other weekend where I have a longer job than usual. Oh, that's so loud. But we're finally here, and more importantly, new mouse. I'm very happy. Logitech came through. Turns out, I guess they were just in between models when I went to check last time. How you doing, Laws? Good to see you. So they have a new trackball that it's nice. It's nice. I'm a little surprised that they still have it with taking a battery, but the Logitech trackballs are really good about not sucking too much energy. They turn off when they're not in use pretty quickly, so the batteries tend to last for a long time. And assuming this is still made the same, I mean, it's not the same format, but it's absolutely, I'm expecting 5 years out of this thing. It feels so different though after getting used to the last one, but the only issue is the sensitivity is way less. The old mouse had a little toggle built onto it, so we'll have to get used to it. It's a little adjustment, but just not having it mess up on the clicks will be enough. I'm very happy. All right, let's get going. Oh, turn off the YouTube 1 second. There we go. Free the mouse. Drop that. Drop that. Bring this up. It's gonna take a second. It's still loading. Oh. Oh. So today we're gonna do a little exploring. Oh boy, there it is. Everything just seems louder. It's gotta be me. So we're fully leveled. We've got a fleet and items. I think we're pretty set. Oh, we have to deposit some lads. I think we're gonna be fine, like, because we can only deploy so many, and this is my backup ship, so if we take this out, we have just enough to deploy our whole fleet if we're at 240. So yeah, I think that this is good for now. We do have a couple in backup in storage. How are these kitted out? Survey equipment across the board except for this one, high resolution sensors. I think that's going to be good. And you've got high resolution sensors as well. All right, so we're going to go down here. Sweep our way across, get all this. The Luddites have a colony here, so we can resupply there. Oh, okay, so we're breaking, if I remember correctly, we're breaking some alliance. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this. This is unacceptable. And then I think after we break that alliance, I'm gonna try and see if we can cause a rebellion. Should be nice. Distance took way too long to realize speed run out. Yeah, exactly. That was that tends to happen when we're going fast. Oh yeah, this heckin' nightmare. I remember that. That was awful. What do you want? Oh, you just want drama. Just drama. They just want drama. Well, they got it. Hit him with sticks. Let him go. Oh, we forgot machines. Thank you for bringing me some machines. I almost forgot them. I mean, I did forget them. All right. Red bacon. YOLO. Tritachyon went and stole something from the church. Hey, Cat Cook. It's been a while. How you doing? Also good to see you, Loopson. 1 second. I forgot to switch over to Twitch so I can see stuff. The game has a multiplayer mod where other people can take control of your ships. Besides that, it would be basically impossible because the main problem is this. I have paused the game. And that's a pretty important thing to be able to do, right? So, as far as having multiplayer the way people really want it, where everyone can have their own factions and things going on, it's not gonna happen, sadly. The whole game would need a redesign, or everyone would have to play at the slowest speed in order for everyone to be able to react appropriately. I don't think there's anything going on here. I haven't seen any pings worth investigating. I'm just gonna leave. How are we doing on machines? 37. That's okay for now. Hopefully we find some more. No? You don't want to play? 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 Okay. We also forgot gas too, so good thing we found that. Cosmeteer where everyone has equal access to pause play for. Yeah. The problem though would be that there's so many times when you need to pause or slow things down. Oof. Like right now. Oh my lordy, the downside to having all Anubis, we just lost so many supplies. It would be possible, it's just that I don't think, like, I don't even know how the logistics, or specifically the coding for that would even work out. Delete all factions and make it player versus player. See, that's the other thing too, is like, again, you're talking about a game that's not a 4X game that mods have turned into a 4X game, being multiplayer modded to be a 4X game even further. Not what the game is, sorry to say. It would just be better to start a new game. Like, if somebody's going to go through that much effort, just make a new game. I guess we don't want to do anything with them right now. Can they get higher than level 5? I need to find out. Scam. Huge scam. There's nothing here. Nothing worth our time, at least. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it myself. I just know that it exists. Get off my engines, you hacking space dolphins! Red, red, red. Everything's red. Invasion of Ragnar. Interesting. Good luck. Oh, he saw us. Whoa. Nothing but gummies. There we go. Oh, it's so nice being able to drag the mouse again. Zoom, zoom. Multiplayer mod for Starsector is local multiplayer. Ooh. That might be the one, but the thing is there's ways around that. There are numerous tools where you can create a you can use local multiplayer to create a online multiplayer by like essentially connecting your systems via the internets as if they were local. But that does complicate things. Like I said, I'm not super familiar with the mod. I just know it exists. Ask you a space question. Can you capsize a spaceship? You know, that is a very interesting question. I'm assuming you're talking about when you're in space and not like, because if there's an atmosphere involved or any kind of terrain, that could potentially mean that you do have what you would need to qualify for a capsizing. But just out in space, I guess not. You know, potentially though, thinking about it, because I guess capsizing would be something along the lines of like disabling the gravity of the ship or manipulating it, like the artificial gravity. So it like you could essentially capsize a ship that spaceship that way. I mean, it would certainly have a similar effect. And there are ways, blah blah blah, but yeah, it does complicate things, exactly. And parsec is one of the ones I was thinking of. Yeah. We might as well. We have lots of space in our inventory. We're gonna need to head back soon too if this colony doesn't have enough supplies for us. Could you guys not hit every asteroid? I don't know if you're all aware, but the average distance of asteroids, or between asteroids in the asteroid belt, is so much that you could fly the entire moon through the asteroid belt and you would have to try to hit something. My officers certainly think so. Whoever's flying my ship, it's like they're going for the high score. No? Oh, okay. How do I feel about the computer enemies' behavior in this game? The enemies aren't the ones that necessarily bother me. It's the freaking allies that bother me. The enemy is alright. Although in the overworld, they do often behave very strangely, considering they're not supposed to be able to see you. You know, when they don't see you, that is. Like when trying to sneak into places, it really feels like they can just see you. But yeah, the enemy behavior doesn't necessarily bother me so much as the, like I said, the AI that's supposed to be on your team. And quite often they are the biggest hindrance to your efforts. Oh, here we are. Alright, it's a little bit. Oh, they're hostile. Gee, I can't imagine why. Might have something to do with what we did to Hesperus. We liberated Hesperus, so yeah. To get specific, it's their morale in general, but also like just across the board their behavior. They often do not behave the way, like they're just very inconsistent with their behavior, which is a big part of the problem. Like there's often times when I wish they would just go in and they won't. And then there's plenty of times where they shouldn't go in and they do. It can work though. The best way to speed things up is with a vote system to skip 1 week. No, not even. Absolutely not. Again, you're thinking of the game as a 4X game. It's not a 4X game. This is part of the problem. I mean, what are you going to do with the fleets during that week? Are we going to have to simulate battles? Also, you've got the problem of any time someone gets into a fight, the game would have to pause on the outside. And if we were to skip a week, how would you even go about the logistics of that when it comes to the battles? Because suddenly I might come back and find that I was supposed to be in a fight that I didn't even know I was supposed to be in. Oh, we just got cooked. Scooted a little too far. It's not a 4X game because, you know, like, yes, you can do those things. So it's 4X-ish, but those things aren't the focus. Keep in mind, colonization was not in the game or even planned to be in the game when the game was originally made. That was added much later. And you still can't even do a lot of colony stuff. A lot of people forget that Nexerlin is what enables you to do a lot of the 4X stuff. In the original game, you can't take over enemy factions. Like, you can't take their stuff. This is one system. This is a really cool system. I almost want to colonize it. Well, no, what I mean though is, like, a week is a long time in this game. If I vote to speed up when I have my transponder off in, like, a system that has patrols, then I would immediately then be in trouble at the very least. Like, it would be interrupted. The only way I could see that working is if we're all docked. But that's another problem. If I'm docked, the game should be paused. We just burned through supplies so quickly. Did I miss that planet? I did. Where the heck did it go? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I didn't even see it. Ugh. Disgusting. Thought there would be lads here. Yeah. Revenant. I love revenants, but we're not allowed. But that's the thing, is that you're constantly not safe. You're always not safe. The only time you're safe is when you're docked and the game is paused. Because what if somebody underestimates the amount of supplies they have as well? Like, you might decide everyone skips a week and then you come back and all your fleet is gone. Do I have a missile boat? I have a couple, yeah. We have, ooh, that's such a pretty Medusa. Shred it. Yeah, we have, right now we only have one with us, but we have 3 of the Dragooners. Which are our main missile boats. And, the Dragooners and the Explorers have daggers, which are our primary source of missiles. And then everyone else is running the CQC that I'm running. Direct IP address. Yeah, that might be the one that I was thinking of. And it would be something I would be interested in exploring if someone wanted to figure out all the stuff for it, but that someone is not me. But I would absolutely be interested in letting people get involved. Like doing a Wolfpack playthrough where players can just come in and jump into my ships. That would be really cool. Yeah, well, like I said, you really couldn't. Like, we're literally discussing all the reasons why it just logistically wouldn't work. Oh, we're near this mining station. Didn't I? Oh, I guess the alliance finally broke, eh? Now, Freedom Council. This one... I think we can let this one fly, because eventually, you know what? No, forget it. No, we're not interested in letting anyone have an alliance. But what is their relation now? Oh, they just immediately went to war with them. Fantastic. All right, now we just need the League and the Dictators to hate each other. And then if the Dictators ally with Tritachyon, I'm okay with that. Alright, I need you... Actually, hold on. It's Persian and... The thing is like, if I I'm worried that the Persian League wouldn't, or the you know, you know what we'll do? I'm sure when we break this alliance, they'll end up, the Dictat will end up probably allying with Tritachyon without much effort. And we could potentially speed that up as well. So you go to Kazaron, which is where I need you anyway. And when you get there, lower their relations with the Tatars. We'll let that finish. This first mod you found, do campaign multiplayer, just letting your buddies join in for controlling your other fleet ships during a combat. Water. Only problem with that one is it's local multiplayer, which makes it logistically challenging in the case of doing community stuff. Yeah. Like the one that I was thinking of was the one that lets you join in on combat. That would be what I would want to do. Because to be honest, doing like a big community 4X game would just be too much. It requires a lot of logistics just to get people in the right spot. Rip Hamachi, was that the Hamachi I just pulled apart? Oh, Rip Hamachi, oh right, Hamachi was the like the land tunnel thing, right? That's the one I used to use, I think. They're gone now? I don't know what the technical name for it is. I think of it as a land tunnel. All right, where are you at? You're in Chico. I need you to move. They only have the 2 markets, don't they? No, hold on. They've got to have another one. No, they only have the 2. Sorry, the systems are there, but you are designed in such a way that you can't do multiplayer without changing everything. Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like I said, the game has a lot of the 4X systems, but it wasn't like, because of the way it was designed, those systems can't really be utilized in the way that you would need for a true multiplayer experience, because it wasn't the focus in the first place. You would have to really build the game up from the ground up. Let's go to full turn. And lower relations with the league. And you just go ahead and repeat the last. Oh, that's so expensive though. Let's not bother. Controlling factions and their actions can work like player-controlled factions, but not ships themselves. Yeah, like, that's the thing is, when you start really thinking about logistically how to implement it, you start to realize just how pie in the sky. Oh, wow, look at that. That is a whole bunch of gummy snacks. We'll take all of them. But yeah, you start to really get the fuller picture of why it just doesn't work. Like, I'm not trying to like say it wouldn't be cool. That's irrelevant. It would obviously be really cool. It's just not going to work. Not with this game. Rebellion of Citadel Arcadia failed. Invasion of Citadel Arcadia is on the way. Service battle in Raisveld. Oh, they've got this. They're gonna take res valve. Yeah, freeloaders. Hey, saucy. If it was that easy, someone would exactly. Like that's the thing is that people, like I'm not saying it would be like it's easy to do in general because like I'm aware of several multiplayer mods like the progress and such. Because if, for those who don't know, I do quite a bit in the Zelda community, and I have been, Cat Cook, yeah, but we're talking about like the overall, like the one that people want, not the ones we have. But yeah, the getting multiplayer to work in Zelda alone, like it's a hassle. Because there's also the consideration of like, how are you gonna do the networking itself? And with that, in that case, in the Zelda's case, you've got Nintendo breathing down your neck the whole time as well. Oh, I thought I saw a ruins. I love how we searched a debris field and we found a piece of trash that said where there was another debris field. There's also Cosmeteer that has multiplayer built into it. Yeah, well, the thing, like, I haven't played Cosmeteer specifically, but I have tried quite a few games like Starsector, specifically the 4X games, as well as, and by that I mean the game's literally called 4X, not the genre, as well as Freelancer, and I cannot stand those games. The 3D spaceflight sims are absolutely not for me. So if that's what Cosmeteer is about, you've already lost me. For me, what makes this so enjoyable is the retro feel. It's the fact that like this overworld map as well as the combat map are they just hit me right in the nostalgia. Where are all the lads? This is supposed to be red bacon, isn't it? Yeah, it's funny because I just got into a conversation recently about 4X, and that was pretty much the consensus, was that the reason essentially that they were beloved is because that's all you had. Not necessarily that they were good games, just that what else do you have? Nothing. So people were happy to have them. Ooh, that's not good. Nerd. So that's gonna be the station, yeah. All right, let's just get the heck out of here. There ain't nothing else going on. 3X with Lit Cube, which is darn amazing mod, but it's dated. Oh, I'm not familiar. One sec, I'm gonna let the music play while I have a quick drink. Oh, yeah, I think that's part of the issue, I would guess, Lupson. Because that was something that I noticed I think I didn't actually play the much of the 4X games, but with Freelancer, what I was noticing was, okay, cool, I can fly my own ship. However, it's boring as hell. Like, having to actually fly your ship around when there really isn't much exciting going on. Like, that's the genius of this game, is taking this screen, like having a whole separate interface for the overland travel, or the, you know, the space travel, I think was actually genius, because it took a lot of the tediousness out of doing the actual traveling. Because, like, this is my favorite screen. I like the combat, but I love this screen too. Okay, this is my favorite screen. I like both. The combat is a lot of fun in this game. But I just really appreciate this, the map screen, a lot. Oh, it's a Legion. Cosmeteer is a lot like Starsector, mechanically speaking. You have a 2D spaceship game where you can control a fleet of ships. That actually sounds kind of cool. I might have to look into that. Large focus on customizing ships is my thing. I wish there was more ship customization in this game, because one of my issues with this game is consistency. It's very inconsistent in a lot of ways that really bother me. And one of those big things is, like, if the Luddites, if the Pathers can figure it out, why can't we? Like, they do all kinds of custom shit. The pirates as well. Why can't we? I'm not asking for the whole world. You know, I'm not looking to build my own ships, but I think experimental hull modifications, something like that system, should be in the game. We should be able to change around weapon mounts. We should be able to fiddle with things to a degree. It's cool, but bad end game. Well, I mean, a lot of people would say that the end game for this game when you're in vanilla is non-existent, so... the Maulers. Perfect. For me, though, endgame isn't necessarily a big factor for whether I do or don't like a game. Replayability is much more important. Because I'm perfectly happy getting to the end of a game and then just starting it over. Big advantage over Starsector in that you straight up build the whole thing. That, yeah. So, like, that's something that's cool, but it can be a little overwhelming sometimes. I'll have to try it out, though. I'll have to look into it. I do have a Twitch check building up. Like, we've gone past the halfway point. Because all you lovely people watch my ads, and I appreciate it. and Ataraxia keeps subscribing for some reason, which I appreciate. So we'll have a little bit of money to potentially buy a new game. I would expect it though to be around August, maybe September, when we finally hit that point though. Because the ad money, it comes in, but it's not super quick. And I also, my brother started getting back into a game called Hero Skate, which is a very interesting tabletop mini game. And it turns out that the minis for that game are quite valuable now. And I happen to have a bunch that I saved from when I got the game originally as a youth. And he's interested in picking them up. So I'll have some money coming in from that as well. So we might get Cosmeteer sooner than later. There's also, you know, the chance that it could just wash ashore, if you know what I mean, yar. Although I have a policy about not playing games I don't actually own on stream, so I would do that to test it, to try it out. If I were to do that, let's say, hypothetically speaking. Alright, I don't think there's anything else going on here. If they release Starsector on Steam in 1.0, I think it would be really well for the... Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's the, I believe that is the idea, is that the only reason it's not on Steam now is because it's not officially finished. And since we're at 0.98, and the game does feel like it's pretty feature complete, I mean, the combat is basically there. I just think the AI needs an overhaul. But honestly, I feel like we just need 2 more updates. One being, I want to see, you know, the end game story, which is why I think the threat were introduced. I think that's actually going to be the finale, is some sort of colony crisis event across the whole system involving the threat. And then we just need, after that, some one last bit of polish, really. Yeah, we actually don't have a lot of space, but that's a good amount of weapons. We'll take those. Thanks, Nightbot. You're the best. He'll be buying it again. Yeah, you know what? I probably will buy it if it goes on Steam, just to have it on Steam forever. It'll be interesting how they handle that, though. They'll have to do a new codes, like Steam codes will have to be different than regular codes. And if you register your code on Steam, like, then you would probably not be able to share it anymore. Like, that's the thing, this game is so anti-DRM. I wonder how it's going to work integrating into Steam. Oh, those are friendlies. Well, they're not pirates. They might be assholes. All right, you know what? Let's talk. What do you want? You want me to give you heavy armaments and you give me supplies. I don't really have extra cargo. So, no, I'm not giving you weapons. Damn it. Whatever, there's just 3. Stop throwing my machines out the freaking airlock, you Freaking nerds. For a Steam release, they could just release a separate version. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, it would be, it's not that there's like the code, it would have a code, it would just be more of a traditional CD key system than the code system they have now. The real question though is, what would they do for people who already bought the game wanting to activate it on Steam? Because that is a thing you can do with Steam. I think we're just going to be out of luck for that. If you want to have the game on Steam, you'll have to probably buy it on Steam, because the current system just would be chaos. Because, like, imagine everyone trying to register Seth's key, you know? Like, that would be a thing. I don't think they're gonna do anything like that. Like, that would be a way to solve it, but I think it would just be, again, an issue of like everyone, like, how can you show proof that your key is your key? Like, that's the problem. And I don't think anyone who actually plays this game still, like, I know I'm not going to be at all bothered about buying it again. I will happily give them more money. Nice. But yeah, the problem in general is just the fact that technically, unless you still have your email, there's no way for you to prove that you own that code. I don't think Steam will affect them. No. The thing is, if anything, Steam's going to make it easier because we'll have the workshop to work with. Steam is very good about mods in general. It's just the it might change how things need to be set up. You know what? I am completely talking without understanding, because modding is not something I'm super familiar with. It might make things more difficult, but I wouldn't think that it would. Like, 'cause Steam is very, very good about enabling the modding community. Oh, there's a fight going on over there. They just ate someone. Oh, great. You threw my machines out the door, and we didn't get anything. Oh, they took Scothy. Nice. Shouldn't change anything in theory, but it's not unheard of. Got your code pinned at DC? What? The Steam Workshop, I think, would more so just make mod distribution and installation easier. Yeah, that's what I think. Oh, pinned in Discord. I see. Yeah, mine are still in the email that I still use. Although I probably should, I know I have it starred. I probably should pin it in Discord somewhere though. That's where my DaVinci code is. It's pinned in Discord. These Goombas better not try to start something, because I will oh, we got it. We got it. There it is. That's the Anubis blueprint. I was gonna say recipe. It's not the reason we're out here, but it is one of the things we really wanted to find. Whatever. Plasma cannon. Oh, they took Citadel Arcadia. Interesting. The freaking church is making a lot of moves, considering I defeated or destroyed their only military base. Well, can you post a link? It's a Gyazo screenshot. If it's not on, I think it's Imager specifically, like Imager, Reddit. I mean, go ahead and try, and Nightbot will tell you why you can't, and then I can. But I'll be able to see it and I can repost it. Nightbot's just gonna yell at you. It's just a verbal. You won't get punished or anything. Yeah, I see. But I can now open it, confirm it's not poo-poo garbage. What is this? What is this? But yeah, boom. Oh, and for the people over on YouTube, let me post that too. There you go. Reloaders. Trios mod manager. Oh, I'm not familiar. In general, I don't use mod managers unless I need to. Like, I use Melon Loader because it's required for Schedule 1 specifically, but for Unity stuff in general, like the modding communities, that's what they use, so you kind of have to use it. And same with Minecraft. I use Prism, which is fantastic. Love Prism. And again, you know, like you can mod Minecraft without it, but it just makes it so much easier. But in general, like for Starsector, I just drag and drop. Just do it myself. We do it live. You have to get a mod to force versions of certain mods. The mod manager. Oh, that's cute. I do like that. But again, it's something that I just prefer to do myself. Actually, hold on a second. I'll show you guys. So yeah, like right here, this mod shortcut goes straight in. And I actually keep the zips as well. And in here, I actually have multiple copies of certain mods as well. Like here we go, Talent Ship works. And that's because every time there's a new version, I keep the old one still. Just in case, you never know. Like 2 Nexerlin mods, 2 different experimental hull modifications. Actually, probably have 3 or 4 of these. Yeah, there's 3 of them because this is the one that actually works. These 2 are just old versions that don't work anymore. And all the different new levels of confidence. And that's where it's at now. But I've had a lot more in the past. This is a new computer though, so I lost a bunch. 1 second, I forgot to disable the desktop share. It's when I messed the stream. You can allocate more RAM and download mods straight from the manager. That's cool though. Like, it's definitely cool. Are you involved in the project at all, or is it are you just a fan? I did not realize we were in fucking bacon territory. Almost got free suntan. Just a happy user. I'm just curious. I don't at all mind people sharing stuff. It's just for transparency's sake, I prefer to know if it's someone's personal thing. But when it comes to stuff like that, that's where there is the exception to the solicitation rule. I mean, it's not like you were asking people to buy things anyway, but like when it comes to promotion, self-promotion, I don't mind it entirely, especially when it's projects like that. Because that's like a, you know, that's absolutely something where you're providing value, and I don't at all mind returning that by letting somebody, you know, advertise something like that. Tilted your bacon 90 degrees. No. Like, no, I'm just bringing it up because I run at the mouth nonstop and I need something to talk about. In fact, if for those who are curious, I actually have on my Discord a specific category for self-promotion. So if you're looking for a place where you can advertise your wares, there is a spot in my community for that. Hey, Saucy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're almost at 300 now. And we're almost at 669 over on YouTube. Just got to get to that 1,000 so I can start monetizing over there, and we might be able to buy more than one game a year. So yeah, if you are watching on Twitch and you happen to have a YouTube, which I'm assuming you do, most people do, I would appreciate it if you could take a second to go and subscribe, and it will also pop up on the screen. Also, if you happen to have family that has an Android phone, you should subscribe them as well. Yeah, I love having like I utilize those in other people's servers, so as soon as I realized, oh, I should just have one myself as well, because I think it's something that it's underappreciated in my opinion. It's like, yeah, you don't necessarily want people coming into a server and just advertising themselves, but I think it's cool to have a space for that. Because, you know, sometimes people just need a little bit of a push, a little bit of a help. And if my server gets big, then I can offer that to people so they can, you know, work on their own. Work themselves back up. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like a lot of people... well, first of all, there's obviously people who abuse things like that. Just there's lots of it's not exploitation, but it is just abuse of systems, you know, of communities where they just come in and all their, first of all, they're scams. I'm not even talking about scams. I'm talking about legitimate self-promotion. It's kind of tacky when people just go into a community and that's all they're there for. But if you have a space for it, it makes it less of an issue. That, and it also makes it easier for moderation as well. It's like if, you know, if someone sees self-promotion in my server outside of that channel, you know right away it's inappropriate. Hey, they must hate each other now because they just took Crewer. A lot of that going on these days. Yeah, as far as scams and such, absolutely, but also just promotion in general, because a lot of people, the thing is like a lot of people are getting into business for themselves, which I want to support that. That is unacceptable. Absolutely not. Fuck that. Yeah, you need to go back to Chico. Actually, go to Quaddle. We'll get there quicker. Oh, so sore. Ugh. That was a big scam, huge scam. Missed the gas. Oh, stretch. Oh, my legs are sore. Ugh. It's almost like I drank too much of one thing and not enough water to follow it. All right, let's try. I don't care. What do you want? I don't want shit. That's what I thought. You're doing your job, right? Ah. Tortilla chips makes you want to drink water. You know, you're absolutely correct on that. It does help. Ooh, ooh, and it's got a cute name. And it's beautiful. Oh my lordy. I mean, it would have been nice to have some regular ore as well for the mining, but look at this 10 out of 10 gorgeous marble. Like, wow. That's a class 6. Come on. That's beautiful. I know, right? It's a gorgeous little marble. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I just want to stare at it for a bit. It's just gorgeous. And it's got adequate farmland. So it's going to get boosted by 2 from here. And it's going to get boosted once, if you added soil nanites to it. Like, this is insane. This is a gorgeous planet. And the hot is being countered as well. So it's just the being deadly. That's the problem. It's kind of like Jenga. All right, we'll do a full survey and we'll look at everything once before we leave. We're not going to colonize here because I'm absolutely going to be colonizing the core worlds this playthrough. We're going to be taking over. Wow, wow, wow. This is a system and a half. This is a hell of a system. Wow. All right. I mean, this is almost like a wasted planet. Consider, like, for me, I like diverse planets or systems. It's like, but like this is just like habitation city. Like this is insane. Like for me, it's almost wasted because like, why do you need even more food? Come on, you've got plenty of food on the other one. Like this is the whole, like all we need here is a water world, and then we have literally all, oh wow. And you could put, like you could put nanites on both, like all three of these. It's insane. And how's this one? And this one's got farmland too. I mean, and it's got the rare ore. So you've got almost a fully complete system. You just got no volatiles. But like, that's insane. This is such a great system. Yeah, absolutely. Plus I think there's probably some yeah, we gotta, I didn't look at it, but we've got some stuff over here too. We could potentially, oh, that's what's in cobalt as well. Yeah, here's our little like industrial zone. We could do mining there instead of doing it on the other planets, but I think we would just want to do it on the other planets because we would make so much money on the organics as well. But like you could colonize this for your plates and stuff, plates and gas, and then you could colonize this for harvesting gas. Kill our food markets, take 100%, yeah, and be able to sustain everyone too, because you've got so much. And there's a research station. Oh, we love this system. This is how it goes though. Like whenever I am not interested in something for a run, it's all I get. So it's like we're absolutely colonizing the core worlds. That's the whole reason we have terraforming and station construction on, is so that we can turn Thule and what's it called, Astalon, turn those into like utopias. But because like every time I have something set out like that, I always come across stuff like this where it's like, oh, by the way, since you're not going to colonize it, here's a 10 out of 10 system that has a decent enough system nearby to cover all of its weaknesses. Like this literally, the only way these two could be better is if there was a cryo sleeper nearby, and like one of these had the hyper tap, had the coronal tap. But I don't think we found a coronal tap at all yet. Which means it's probably here. It's the only place it could be. Or maybe it could be here too, actually. So that it's probably there and there. More than likely, I would think. We did find one of the sleepers. It's over here somewhere. But there could... We haven't seen any probes though, so it's probably not nearby. But that's like literally the only way these could get better. And I am speaking for the people who like to live in the Outer Rim. Personally, the distance is too much for me. I wouldn't colonize these for that, because I want to be in near the core with my colonies. But if I was just doing a random playthrough where I'm just like going with the flow, this would absolutely draw me in. Like this is just, it's just too good. But considering we have terraforming and station construction, like it's not that important. It's not that important. Let's go tap the gas giant just because I'm curious. It's okay. If you had a Suckatron, that wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, you've got a gas giant with 3 moons around it that would be decent for industrializing. And you could even start your mining here for ore production instead of stressing it on any of these. But you're already going to be mining for the organics. Like here. You're going to be mining here. Food here. Like, that's what I would do. I would start with this one and this one for the mining and the food. Mining here, food here. And then come over to this system for the mining here and here. As well as starting up, probably refining first. And then fuel production. And you could even colonize this just to start up your heavy industry. Because it is low gravity, so that would make it kind of nice for heavy industry. Although honestly, yeah, I don't even know if I would bother with this one just because the hazard rating. Don't really necessarily need it because you could start mining here. So yeah, actually, this one, and this one, because you could do mining here to get your transplutonics, and you already get your ore coming from here. So I wouldn't even bother with the lava rock, unless you had the cryo-arithmic engine. You could do your military base here. Like these two systems are just freaking insanely nice to be next to each other like this. You basically have a fully complete set of systems. It's gorgeous. If I had to pick 5, like playing vanilla without using cores, I would take this, and this, and I would actually leave this one. Wouldn't bother with it. It's redundant. And so those 3, this one, and this one. Because this one's hot. You could put your arithmetic engine here. But there's like, if I found this systems in a game where I was just gonna colonize whatever, I would absolutely grab the cores and make the most use of them. Like, I would fully colonize both of these systems. They're just too gorgeous. All right, we're doing okay on supplies. I'm gonna grab this and then that. All right, what's going on now? We still have an alliance? We still have an alliance. Never find a gate in a good system. Well, did you know? You can solve that problem now. Oh, that was something I didn't consider. Hold on. Back here. So there's only... Oh, there's 2. There's 2 stable points here. And then this one... Free nice sensor array, free comm buoy. Yeah, so there's 2 stable points in both of them. That's okay. It would be nice to have more, but 2's alright. And then you could... Yeah, I was gonna say probably over here you could drop the wormhole anchor. Something to consider too. I should probably go. Oh, you know what like it's your fault. What I've been forgetting to do is touching gates. Well, these things happen. I've been playing so much without having the Janus device that I just completely, it just completely slipped my mind. Where the hell are you? Oh, there it is. Well, this is gonna be a freaking nightmare. All right, let's go. And they just took Scothy from the league. They suddenly just got all militarized all of a sudden. Like, they hadn't been making any moves until recently. I'm worried about Scothy. I feel like Scothy might go under. It's passed back and forth quite a few times recently. Look at this thing. A little tiny little thing. That's cute. Look at a cute little thing. Ew. Probe. Survey ship. Eh. Donut bunny? I just noticed this. What is a donut bunny? Do I want to know? A donut and a bunny. Oh. Okay. It does what it says on the tin. Gotcha. Well, that's not a good sign. Actually, it kind of is, though, because we did need gas. Can I help you? Oh. Okay. Yeah. perform tactical bombardments on Betis. Oh, you assholes. Well, whatever the lady wants, she gets. Oh, big stretch. All right. I mean, we can go take care of that right now. If I remember correctly, we took away their station. We did not. I kind of swore we did. Maybe they rebuilt it. Might be more complicated than I thought. We only have a year to take care of it too, so. Medium bacon might as well be no bacon. Well, specifically, medium bacon might as well be low bacon, and low bacon is no bacon. Oh, it's looking worse and worse by the minute. There's a gate here, though. Plus, we have neighbors. Lots of neighbors. A freeloader. We did get that mining. Yeah, we did get the minings. I completely forgot to check when we got there, but we did pick it up. Just on autopilot. That's cute. Still haven't found a Suckatron though. Very upset. Or a scam lamp. Alright, let's go take care of the quest from Wifey. Happy wife, happy marriage. We should just take care of it now before we forget. Oh, it's Betis. Oh. Well, that's gonna be even easier. Detachment, patrol. Fast picket, patrol. I mean, if we gotta destroy him, we gotta destroy him. These things happen. Excuse me. Oopsie. You guys don't want this. Yeah, I didn't think so. You sure? I mean, well, fine. All right. One. Can I help you? Get off me. that's not acceptable. They thought they could run away. Oh. They started the fight. I came in peace. They left in pieces. I mean, peace. I was just doing a fuel delivery. I actually like the Medusa. I just am terrible with the phase skimmer. Let's go visit the wifey. We did bring some gummy snacks for her after all. Hey, baby. Enjoy. I got your favorite. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell off. No, I want to start holding on to these as I might use them. And we want to hold on to these because no, we don't need to trade blueprints anymore. Do we want to arm up the? I guess we do want to arm the pirates because we are friendly with them after all. There you go, guys. Go wild. Actually, I'm gonna sell these to Tritachyon, and maybe they'll go colonize them. Or is that not a thing? I forget if that's a thing or not in Nexerlin. Hey, something humble with the peoples. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. We already gave them a pristine nanoforge, so they don't need the corrupt one. And the follow, I appreciate it. What were you up to? Something fun, I hope. Oh, I didn't completely miss that we got a Fullerene spool. Still need a Succotron, still want an orbital lamp, but you know, honestly, maybe we just don't care so much. Ah, bring in the lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers. We love the lurkers. Lurkers make this whole thing work. I hope you were having fun. Anything exciting? Because we've just been exploring, trying to get a hold of the last couple of colony items that we need. Pretty good haul, although these we didn't find. Neither did we find this. We took those. We robbed the system. Same with this one, and I think that's it, because this is our Fullerene spool. We didn't take that one. There is still one for us to take at Eventide, though. Get some cheap supplies here. The 2 Paragons. Ooh, good luck with that. I'm not a fan of the Paragon myself. They're just basically flying space stations. But in general, I'm not a fan of capital ships. I tend to focus more on... mostly I do the Wolf Pack. I have fallen in love with the Anubis though, not because of this run. I just love that they gave a cruiser the temporal shell. It just makes me happy. I'll get rid of these freeloaders. Oh, speaking of freeloaders, didn't we pick up a bunch of them? Yeah, look at all these freeloaders. Get out of here. Go on, get. Close. I would want to retrain their skills though. Actually, this is tempting because they basically have all the skills that we want. Get out of here. I would just need to move things around. Can we, when we retrain them? Yeah, we can't. They keep their 5 elite too. But we would have to get rid of someone. I guess we could get rid of the clone. I do like her face. And we do have a clone. You got 8 afflictors. Wow. That's why I like the Revenant myself, because of the phase field. Did you know, by the way, that the what the heck is it called? The Gremlin doesn't have the phase field. I didn't know this until I was doing some Ludic Path plays, and I finally noticed it doesn't actually modify your thing. I think it's all of the budget phase ships don't have it. Yeah, but I used to grab them thinking that they were helping me, and now I just learned because of the run I was doing. I was doing what I affectionately refer to as Ludic Path speedruns, where you steal all of the colony items and throw them into Penelope. Yeah, we're gonna keep her. We're just to swap around some of her skills. Like, you don't need this elite necessarily. And we don't really. Which ones do I want though? Because on most of them we have just these 3, but we can keep 2 more. I think we'll just swap impact mitigation, and we'll leave this regular stuff. I think we just do it like that. You know what? No. We'll take the combat endurance and put it onto energy weapon mastery. Because the thing is like the combat endurance ability is really nice, especially on these the Anubis, but it's just like if they get toasted, they're toasted. Like they're not gonna make mistakes like I do. They don't really need this. I'm far more concerned with them running out of the operation time and combat readiness, and needing to repair malfunctions as they happen. So I think that's what we're going to do with her. And we will fire the clone. So long, and get out. Yeah, toasted. I use toasted quite a bit, especially when it comes to my ships getting, you know, evaporated. It's like, yeah, we're toasted. Do we go back out or do we need to do... No, we need to get some more money. We're doing okay on money. We could go back out. What if... We finished this yet? No. Still working on that. Are you at 16? Oh, 26. I was reading this wrong. Right, all right, 26. I don't think we'll have to worry about them winning, but we're working on that anyway. I do think we might want to go around and what's the market look like? Yeah, we can go run some supplies real quick, make a bit of money. Oh, hello. Someone just left these supplies flying around. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too, man. Actually, hold up. Let me give you that shout out and hit you up with a follow back. Let me do this again. It's slash shout out. Oh, come on. Something humble? Did I do it right? Hey, we did it. And yeah, let me hit you with that follow back. Appreciate you bringing the people. I'll take good care of them while they sleep. And I encourage anyone who's actually awake to give something humble a follow as well. Everyone in Starsector should be following everyone playing Starsector. This is how it should be. No, 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 stop. Yeah, enjoy your food, man. Jangala. Oh, it's almost like somebody intercepted a fleet of supplies on their way to Jangala. And now they need some. Let's grab some rocks to take to the Starworks. Oh, they need quite a few rocks. We'll just grab those though. Can we unload these here? We could. And then just go pick up from the Starworks. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, hold on. Do the Starworks need goods? No. Horn? What the hell's a horn? Are you guys over here breeding? Look at this. They got horn. They got manau. What's going on over here? You guys are getting out of control. Everyone's colonizing. Ugh. It's disgusting. But you guys slow down. Jesus. Well, these things happen. Honestly, I'm surprised Roosevelt has decivilized. We only need 600 of these. I mean, we could take the rest to Agrius. They'll pay a good price for them too. And give me, yeah, just enough. Go ahead and grab the rest of these and these. And we need gas. I'm still not used to having to buy gas all the time. Usually with flying the wolf pack that I tend to play, gas isn't necessarily that big of a concern. What do you got going on? Food. I don't fucks with food. Right. Is it a Sharu, the other one too? Jangala, Ogrius, and Arcadia. Alright. Send them on adventure. And away they go. Gotta love it. No, no, you fool. Not me, fool. You fool. You fool. How you doing, fool? Head over to Agrius. Can I help you? Oh, cute. Oh, thanks. Oh, hey. Nice. The nerds are gone. Nice, the alliance broke up. Okay, so now we can start working on fixing our relations with the independents, because I feel bad about that one. So let's go ahead and cancel you guys. I can do that myself though. I just need the right mission to do it. Not a script man, no. Rakish man, no. These are all pirates. We're not going to get a better price, so we might as well just throw these into the... Throw them out here. Oh, I guess I could have used them on a rebellion, though. Is there a rebellion going on? Hold on, let's see if there's a rebellion going on. At Citadel Arcadia? What a coincidence. Bonk. Hey, I hear you guys have a rebellion. Would you like to buy gun? You're welcome. We buy those, we buy those. And help you with your unrest. And sell you more gun. Enjoy. Ugh. I love helping people out. Can I help you? I really don't wanna. Okay, they don't either. Alright, we don't need this many lobsters. That'll do. Alright, we need nanoforge access. Let's see if we can get some at the Starworks. Oh, also, while they hate us, we might as well go finish this quest as well. Let me grab your lads and borrow them real quick. I mean, they're just asking for it. They're just asking for it. You too. All right, first we go gobble you up. Oh, we have to fight you? Why do I have to fight you? You're like, there's like nothing going on here. Everyone? Oh, they brought the party favors. Oh. Take that, we'll take that, we'll take all those. Hey, shout out to myself. No. God damn it. Did I see where they were going? Were they going to Kazaron? Probably, right? Yeah, there they are. No, that's a minor. Hey, Salty Muffin Gaming. How you doing? We're gonna join this battle. I think we'll just skip it though. This is a little messy. Get in the bonk. Bonk. Hardly had anything on them anyway. Alright, let's go to Elfell and see if we can pick up a mission of some kind. I want to get back on friendly terms with the Independents. I hate when they're mad at me. Having the Independents mad at you is like having a little sibling that you actually like, that you just, they're just mad at you for whatever reason. Like you tell them they can't do something that they're not supposed to be doing, and now they're mad at you forever. What's up? Need an agent extracted from Karis. What day that happened? Oh, hello. Whatever. Could have helped them, but they want me to turn my transponder on. That's which is funny. It's like the pirates. No, you gotta turn your transponder on. We don't trust you. It's like, but you know me. I'm married to Kanta. What other fleet is comprised of 15 Anubises? Where were they going again? In Sierra or something? Might just finish this delivery. Oh, they're down here. Yeah, and Sierra. I mean, we could just drop them off on Volturn instead. No big deal. Besides, we have a job to do. Get free tan. It's nice. We need to borrow some lads. That'll probably be enough lads. She said we only needed like 280 or something. Bonk. See ya. Hoping we would get nanocore or nanoforge access, but looks like we won't. Citadel Arcadia has access, so does Chalcedonies. They're not that much cheaper though. Do I want to go to Eldfell? Or we're going to Volturn though, right? Oh no, we're not. Okay. Ancira or Eldfell? I guess we'll go to Eldfell. Oh, Madeira has a mighty need. I think what we'll do is we'll hit up Eldfell and then we'll go to the Starworks and pick up, and then we could go to Agrias and pick up, but we'll go to the Starworks and pick up. It's on the way. Do we need lads? I think we have enough lads. All right. Oh, I forgot to check. Just in case. Oh, there's a free one. We will take you. You're gorgeous. You know what? Just throw an insulated engine on it and call it a day. I saw that fleet. That could have been the kind of fleet we like to play with. See if we get it when we get out of here, if they're still out there. No. We're heading this way. Who are you? A smuggler? No, we're fine. We're loaded up already. You looking for me? You don't seem to be doing a good job of it. No, I don't really care. See ya. That's Eldfell. I had it wrong. Oh, it's flying through the donut. We're missing it. Oh, damn it, we missed it. Do they need anything else in Madeira? Yes, they need 400 of these. And 600 of these. Damn it. It's here, right? Yeah. Actually, hold on. Where's their thinger? They don't have a thinger? They've got to have a thinger. They've got to have built a thinger over there, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine. We don't need to mess with that anymore. I need you. You go to Thule. We'll do the Raider base as with the other one. Then instigate a rebellion. We can't. Why not? Ah, they're not stable. They're not unstable enough. Well, we'll be able to fix that. And you go to the Raider base. And instigate rebellion as well. It's gonna take a minute. And you we're going to sabotage the orbital works. I know they're gonna pop out right when I get there. Oh, must have got a delivery. It's not as bad as I thought. Oh, but Scothy needs weapons. Okay, we'll go to Scothy. Also go to Ansira or Volturn. Go pick up at Chalcedoni's on the way. We'll drop off at Scothy. I was hoping to get more supplies here, but we'll just pick up a handful then. Maybe we'll find some flying around. Damn it. Oh, we gotta get there quick. They're about to flip sides. Oh, are we supporting a rebellion? I don't care. Oh, we'll drop an Umbra. Much better place to sneak into. Oh, hey, how you doing? How you doing? Let me get some of them Anubis. Bam. Thank you. You fucking kidding me? Bonk. Fuck out of here. No, not take all. Fucking dingus. Wait, hold on, what was I taking these? I don't need to go to Ansira. We're going to Umbra. Oh, they're fun. They're very fun. Oh, I didn't even think about Druggis. Yeah, let's go pick up at Ocean Breeze. The only thing about the Anubis that makes them a little less fun is that because of their nerf, they essentially don't have a lot of build options, because there's a lot of weapons that just don't work on them because you just can't feed them enough energy. All right, so let's drop off most of them, some of them at Umbra, and we'll take the rest to the Starworks. So I did double check, I did have my transponder off. What? Whatever. And Scotty is not gonna be having a good time. It's getting passed back and forth a little too quickly. We need to go to Kazaron. And we're gonna need more lads. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? Oh, never mind. They're sabotaging the orbital works, right? I should have moved them to Kazaron. Alright, grab all the lads. We won't actually need gun. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna stretch my leg real quick. Oh, oof. Sit with my legs crossed and it, oh, really cramps up. Ugh. Okay. Let's take actually a bunch of these over to Scothy. Because we'll support any rebellion against the hegemony. I am all for supporting. Wrong side. There you go. Hell yeah. Go buck wild. Units of domestic goods. That's actually a pretty good one. Can we get there fast enough though? I mean, we are taking over Kazaron. Yeah, we can make that happen. Oh, speaking of, we need gas. We're gonna need gas and a little more supplies. I'll do is traveling. Sure, I made them poop their pants for a second there. Ooh, don't need to spend that much. Chigara? What's a Chigara? Alright, go in here. Oh, I should have brought weapons because I need to supply the rebels. Let's go pick some up real quick. Oh, we don't need those. We just need these. I don't really care about their shiny rocks. I just need to make sure that they stay broken long enough. Yeah, that'll be long enough. Hey, Simmerit. Yeah, I love them. I think they're the coolest ship that's period. They're freaking amazing. I love them. The only reason they're not my absolute favorite ship is because I prefer to fly Wolfpack most of the time. But in general, I think the Anubis is going to be my go-to ship a lot of the times. All right, so they're bonked. I kind of don't want to fight that. That looks awful. 13 days for that. I'll just loiter. Oh, our order is delivered to Scotty. Actually, let's go do that first. 2 Paladin PD and 1 large slot. Antimatter blaster. That's interesting. I have not seen that kind of setup. I'm using the Giga Chad cannon. Oh yeah, that is the one you're talking about. Yeah, I have that set up for some of my support ships, but what I fly is actually I use this mostly with the safety overrides specifically. But I've been doing this and I actually really enjoy this one. I had to, like, dropping the extra paladin was so that I could fit the hardened subsystems in without compromising the build too much. This one is fantastic though. But yeah, I like the Giga Chad cannon for sure. Like, these guys do a great job of just like pew-pewing whenever randomly. This might be my new favorite support build. And I do this one as well. I have these specifically for support, Arethius, specifically for support, so that they can oppress all of the enemy, like fighters and missiles and stuff like that. How's it do to the endgame fleet? It depends. Like, I definitely did not want to fight that Persian League fleet. I think they would have evaporated us. Why am I in the wrong place? But there's a lot of stuff that that just can't stand up to us at all. You again. I'm in. Where do we start? Okay. Never talk to you ever again. Those. All of those. Here, take my supplies. Wait, there's not a rebellion here, is there? Yeah, there is a rebellion. And we just took all their guns. Get fucked. Well, if there's a rebellion, that means you'll take my... No. Guess not. Thought there was a rebellion. Anyway. Massive Moves feels like giant timber wolf pack. Yeah, it is kind of fun. And that's a great way to put it too. Surprised I don't use the wasps. I'm using claws because I want the ion specifically, so that once I drop the enemy shields, they will immediately start dropping weapons and engines and stuff. I had considered the wasp, but the thing is, like, I don't really need extra point defense. Like, the paladins with the built-in extended magazine, like, I'm fine. I am considering experimenting with some other options, like the Warthog, specifically to crack armor. But to be honest, it's not necessarily that important. But yeah, no, I like the claw fighters for the ion. The force PD? How do you mean? Oh, to get them to target the wasps because they replace so quickly and whatnot. That's a good point. I might try that. Where do you get the Anubis? Yeah, TREYT. And they're very difficult to acquire though because they're rare. We used an operative to buy most of what we have, and then we also encountered a black market weapon smuggler to get 5 of them, and that's actually why we're here, because we just got 5 more. Let's take them home real quick. And then we got to go back to Thule. Did it succeed? It did succeed. Okay. We actually need the extra space. How many story points do we have? 20? I'm not doing any more like this because these were just those are our logistics ships. I don't have any more Giga Chad cannons. I don't think I do. No, we don't. We could go harvest some. Oh, we're using a new level of confidence to level 20. You can take it up to level 40, but I only like doing it level 20. I think 15 is not enough. I think 20 is the perfect sweet spot. Oh, I wanted to try the spark. Right. Try those for a minute. Someone suggested the spark, so I figured I'd try them. What will you fit there instead? You'll put a tachyon lance? Okay. I'm good with that. And then we build in the shields. That's everything, right? Yeah, it's just got the lance instead of the Giga Chad cannon. Yeah, the Anubis, like, honestly, I wasn't expecting to have logistics issues because we're flying a bunch of cruisers, but you are absolutely correct. They chew through supplies and fuel, and we have both of those skills. It gives me an extra slot to put into ships. How do you mean? I think I'm just gonna go full Dragooner on all of them instead. I was thinking of coming up with a new format, but I think I just like it. And the tachyon lance is kind of nice. Oh, well, I was considering it, but I wanted support doctrine so that I could have more Anubis flying instead of having the extra hull mod. I had considered it though. And it's best of the best, by the way. Oh, we're out of tacky lances. Oh, we'll pick some up at some point, I'm sure. What leads I usually run a wolf pack. And I've been flying the Anubis in my since the update. When I do, like, well, I mean, I've only done two, like, one real, like, vanilla-ish playthrough where I actually flew what I wanted to fly, and I really like the Anubis. Usually I have my officers flying Tempests in the wolf pack, and I'll fly an Omen, or often I'll use the what is it called, the Harbinger. I like the Harbinger a lot, and I used to love, I still love the Aurora. Quite enjoy that one. And sometimes I'll even fly the Retribution or Conquest. What skills do you got for the Anubis officers? This is what I settled on. Either with the helmsmanship or the gunnery implants. That's not super important. It's the other 5. I'm not sure how I feel about the energy weapon mastery, but really all I cared about was these 4. So the other ones are just, you know, it varies. I had when I was playing myself the first time through, I had what do you call it, the point defense elite for myself. But the thing is, though, is that if you're not going to make it elite, and I didn't want to give up any of these 3 for the elite skill, it's not really an important skill to have on them, on the officers. And the extra 200 range, it's nice, but it's not necessary. And honestly, I don't really need the extra damage, because the Paladin already does plenty of damage to missiles and fighters. And then, yeah, these for myself. Basically the same setup. And then we got lucky with these 2. Like, we found them like this. The only thing I changed was on this one. We changed over, she had elite impact to mitigation and combat endurance, and we changed that over to the energy weapon mastery and the field modulation. But, like, the fact that we got these 2, like, that was really cool. It's very, very lucky there. You still haven't leveled up. Sheesh. We also need supplies, though. And then we can go get lads. We only bonked Karis a little bit. They'll probably be happy to see us. Then we gotta get over there for that rebellion. How's the rebellion going? Doesn't say. Are they still in rebellion? Yeah, they're still in rebellion. Oh, there it is. Okay. And there's one in Chigara, but we're not going out there. Overshot. Let me get your gas too. Burning through gas. Let's drop off stuff for the rebellion first, and then we'll go pick up at, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to find tac lances. Alright, so I think we just drop it all, right? Get the most of my Marines. And just give me enough to get back to Thule. Not Thule, the other one. Don't bother me. I will evaporate you. Is there somewhere I can take these to make a bit of money? Yeah, here. Oh, hey, you got gas? Not really. Hesperus has gas, though. They don't really want to see me, though. Oh, I forgot to do that. $52 days. I wanted to just repeat the mission. We had this to sabotage the orbital works every once in a while. Because we've taken so the nanoforge from everyone. I think we took all of them. There might still be one in Nova, but we definitely took them from Kazaran and from Chico. So if we drop their orbital works, so the price of supplies goes way up. Do some work. Oh, sick. They'll give us Anubis. I hate doing that for the Lyceal habitat. We gotta go to Asconia anyway. Huh. I thought for sure they'd have tacky lances. I usually give it to Connie instead. Oh. Oh, my throat is really sore. I don't want to get pulled in too many directions. Oh, but we have time, so we might as well. Let's run these over to the Astropolis. I guess we'll just leave Paladins on our lads for a minute until we find something else. We are going to Asconia, though. Right. So let's run to the Astropolis real quick. And we'll just burn off some supplies, no big deal. I took the one from the one that the Lighted Church has. I take first, because it's so easy to get a hold of. I think the only ones left are the ones on the one on Nova. I think I didn't take, and I left the one at Tritachyon because I was using them to get my Anubis, and I'm currently still friendly with them. It's not. It'll be once my colonies get going, I'll eventually take it from them as well. I said. Bonk. Oh, come on. How'd you get away? None. We got no Chad blasters. It's the only reason we got in that fight. None. Oh, where's our job? Yeah, let's just try and take from there. Nothing. Not a single one. All right, fine. None. I don't think we can get them. Not like that, it doesn't seem. Also, where's the fleet I'm supposed to be going after? There it is. They just jump? How are they? I don't think this is them. Ah, nice. And they're gonna try and sat bomb me. Cute. They don't have any Chad cannons. Not interested. All right. Oh, where's it coming from? Plan on Kazaron. You guys are still looking for me? What a terrible job. I need to be careful though, because I need to be able to have access to the market. Yeah, we'll just hit the bribe. Because I need the I need to be able to access the market, and the timing is going to just be too awkward. Well, we've got a few gun. I want to leave it like low tech. I don't think I do. We want to shut that down. Yeah, we don't have the automated ship skill for autonomous battle station. It's fine. Just get that moving. And we'll do... Oh, we don't need to worry about... We'll worry about industry when we get Kazaron, because we'll be doing 2 different sets. Oh, hey, I have guns here. For now, though... Oh, no. Oh, right. Still building. Let's put Bowl Cut in charge. Oh, that's my person though. All right. The Scothy changed hands again. Who is this? That's funny. Yep, Scothy's going down. Oh, for what? I didn't do anything. I guess we're taking the comm buoy. 3 weeks. Ugh. Well, I definitely don't want to fight them under the station. Or together. That's up to you. Although I'm upset to see that they're back. Oh, God damn it. That they're back together. Ow. Whatever. And no Chad cannons because I didn't have any. That better not have set me back further. Thank goodness. All right, there is a rebellion here, right? Wow, rebel strength is already huge. Run these over to Nortia real quick. Buy some of these. I don't have thunders. Let's grab some thunders. At least a week. Scothy's gone. Suppression fleet launched from Chibola. Them. That's them. Head back to Nortia. Oh, hello. I mean, I don't want to. There you go. You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go, I don't know, have a smoke or something. I mean, it's getting kind of late. I probably should be getting close to wrapping up. We'll finish Kazan, and then we'll be done. So, yeah, I'm gonna go have a quick smoke while they fight. I will be right back. Let me just set up the BRB. keep following them. They should be fine. must have been. All right, we're back. I figured they would handle that fine. Of course, there's no Chad cannons. Whatever. Where are we going? Nortio. I need them. We don't need those. Oh. No. Yeah, let's just leave all the machines. We don't need any machines. They're super cheap at the Star Works right now. We're not leaving anything, right? We got all our stuff. Got all our ships. Okay. No, we're gonna try and deliver those. I actually want to deposit my stuff here, thinking about it. We'll just leave this here for now. The fuck you are? All right, what is the church doing here? They're just being menaces. Oh, it didn't rename our... That's your job, not mine. Not interested. Let's go to LUNALIB and then Hesperus. Oh, man. Volume seems really loud today for some reason. Go to Jabola. It's not too hard to sneak into Jabola. Alright. We took Kazaron. Dictators are gonna now try to sat bomb the Raider base. And they have a ceasefire. I will accept your ceasefire. Planned on Syndria. I mean, well, eventually... Oh, it's a fantastic fleet. It's doing such a good job. I mean, I knew it wasn't going to be that big of a challenge necessarily. By the way, how you doing, Ataraxia? Good to see you. Let's go to Elfell. I need to start raising my relationships. Get back in their good graces. Let's go to Crewer. Get these guys off my butt. also. Let's put you in charge here. We'll keep everything mostly the same for now. Let's start making plates. I really want to get in here. Forget it. The codex will tell you now. When you look in the codex, it'll tell you, where is it? Ah, down here. So like, boom, independent. And if you have operatives, you can use them to buy ships as well. But if it's a ship that they don't sell on the open market, you'll have to use a negotiator to get it. Oh, we can just go to Kazaron now. I think once we get another planet up and going, we'll move the military base, and then we'll put commerce here. All right, so we've got Kazaron. Oh yeah, we can use this moon. I forgot about that. So a little moon right here. So we don't need to do this here. So we'll just what's the whole system look like? Okay. I wish we had more AI cores. We didn't find, like, hardly any. I think the 2 we have were stole. We haven't been finding them on our exploring. We're gonna want Skull. We're gonna want Grendel. I think we want Grendel first so we can start up a simulator. We're gonna need Loki to get the Domain Era artifact production. I think we want Grendel first. Grendel, Loki, and Goal. And we'll start terraforming Loki. And that'll be where our food and organics come from. Actually, we should terraform Hecla. We just need Loki for the ruin. I mean, we'll terraform both of them, but 1, 2, 3. I think those are colonies that we want. Which means we're gonna need these back. Oh, we gotta deal with this before I forget. Sending them the bonk. I'm gonna give them a bonk so bonkerific they're gonna be bonked back to the fucking Stone Age. Yeah, done. Get out of here. Oh. Need supplies. Go to the Star Works. We need some. We can't get supplies from ourselves yet. It's just Madeira that needs weapons. Somebody else does. It's kind of funny. Is there a rebellion we can support? Nope. Oh, hey. It does show up on the list still. Yeah, oh, that's right. It was way out in the middle of nowhere. Nothing around it. These things happen. So most people hate us to a degree, which is to be expected after all we've done. But it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Especially with people wanting ceasefires. So we'll just need to raise our relations. It'll take time. There's no point in raising them with the hegemony and the church, though, because she goes next. All right. Oh, big stretch. Okay. I think we're gonna be done for now, though, because I am exhausted. Oh, hold on. They have gas. Oh, we don't have the nano forge up yet, so we can't set our doctrine because it's still busted from someone causing problems. Oh, 46 days left though. It's not so bad. Let's go ahead and store most of these. Get back down to our slimmer fleet. Go ahead and put those away. Oh, I forgot to drop the machines off at Nortia. Oh well. Oh. But yeah, we're doing pretty well. We'll be fine. What's the scoreboard look like? Okay, we're not in any threat of accidentally winning, but only need 5 points. That's going to be something we have to be careful with. We may accidentally win with heavy industry if we build too much. But yeah, everything's looking pretty good. I think we'll stick with the Tritachyon Alliance. The more I think about it, the more it just fits. I mean, we started off almost wanting a commission with them and everything. Oh, I forgot that Port St. Francis went down as well. Gothi and Tibicina. We'll bring them back though. The only thing is, like, I don't want them. And if I give them back Tritachyon, they're just going to lose them again. Alright. No point in dragging it out. We're going to be done for now. Oof. I'm having a lot more fun than I was expecting. Quite enjoy, just playing for a change, even though we are doing a silly, you know, air quotes challenge. It's not really a challenge, but it's it just, I could totally see myself flying all the Anubis like this, like just in a proper fleet, like having the 10, the 1 extra for myself and all my officers. I think the only thing I would do different is having the phase tenders and some afflictors and shades, and then that'd probably be it. I probably wouldn't even do the shades, probably just afflictors. And yeah, I don't think I would do anything else. Just have the phase ships for support to lower my profile, but also to you know, carry fuel because we burn through fuel, and carry extra supplies as well because we burn through those as well. So really, it's not that different from a fleet that I would just play normally anyway. Because I'm really, really enjoying just having the whole fleet of Anubis. And with that one, I would probably, what I would do is just keep myself on the close quarters variant and have my officers with the more support variant. I kind of like the Dragoons. Plus, it gives me an excuse to give them missile specialization, which I think would be really good for them as well. Oh, it'd definitely be really good with having the dragon fires on them. Yeah, all right. Real quick, is there anyone still streaming Starsector right now that we can go raid? If there's some music on. Because yeah, we want to pass the people along. Oh yeah, Night Chase just started up. Night Chase is starting, and oh, but you know what? I don't know Numbinator. Let's go visit Numbinator. Night Chase is going to have plenty of viewers. Let's go visit Numbinator instead. They speak English. That's the important part. Plus, they have a really cute VTube thing. Avatar, that's the word. So let's go there. Anywho, yeah, thanks for showing up. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. And oh, and yeah, go subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're trying to get to 1,000. Thanks again for watching, and have fun.
God, that's so many blips. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you